Hello, Renians! How are we doing on this awesome Wednesday? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Boop, Faye, and Glory, and anyone else out there lurking in chat. I hope you've been having a good week so far. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I am doing well. I had a good day off yesterday. Story. So Monday was my grandpa's 80th birthday. Did this model have a necklace before? Yes it did. Couple actually. So Monday was my grandpa's 80th birthday. So he and my grandma came into the area where I live. They were actually at my parents' house. Yesterday, since I wasn't streaming, we did a big get-together type of thing. We had a lot of fun. Warden Nomi had a big fight, so Nomi left the party, and then Warden just got pissed at Faye and May and ran away. Wow. May and Faye got into a big fight. They worked on it, but most of the food so far got mad at May and almost kicked May off the wagon? Oh, eight, not R8. Then everybody had dysentery and kept giving it to those who would recover it, so vicious cycle. But in the bright side, Warden came back and apologized for leaving, all in about a couple hours. That sounds amazing. I will definitely have to play Oregon Trail at some point, Faye. That sounds about right. You'll be my flight instructor, Boop. So... yeah, Glory, she was talking about Oregon Trail. So yesterday, we got together. You know, I went over to my parents' place super early, and we had a good time. And then for dinner, we decided to go to this place that plays bluegrass music. They actually have people come in with, like banjos and fiddles and guitars and whatnot. And, my grandpa loves bluegrass music, so that's what we decided to do. All well and good. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats, Boop. The only problem was that the place that we had to go that plays this bluegrass music was about an hour and a half away from our house, or my parents' house. It's not too much of a big deal. Until you consider that it is basically up on top of a mountain, and half the roads that you take to get there don't have any lines on them, and they curve back like 180 degrees, and you're just winding your way up these little mountains that's barely wide enough for two cars to fit, and you have cars going both directions, and it wasn't great weather. It was like sprinkling, and even worse, when we were coming home, it was completely fogged over, so you couldn't even see the road. It was absolutely amazing. So I am so happy to be here in my apartment, playing games for you guys, and not dying on the side of a mountain. Can you see what planes I had? Okay, so Boop, I actually beat this entire game about a year ago. So I actually have a good bit in the way of airplanes. So yeah, I have all these planes unlocked. But yeah, other than the harrowing experience of driving up and down a mountain in the fog, I had a good time yesterday. We had a lot of fun, so that was good. I got to see my grandpa and everything, and my grandparents. So yeah, we had a good time. You want to see me at least once use the railgun? Ha. Well, maybe when we get into it. Maybe when we get into it, Boop. Alright. Select a nickname. Hold on. Oh. Interesting. Hello, Josuke. Ow! Hello, Josuke. It's your favorite plane in the game? Well, I mean, it's the most highly upgraded plane in the game, so that makes sense. Alright, so we are going to restart the story, because I did, in fact, play through this entire game about a year ago. Remind me to tell you the story in a VC call of how I got lost in a forest and ended up at a biker bar located in the car with my sorority sister as we waited for rescue. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That sounds like a lot of fun, Faye. And by a lot of fun, I mean a horrifying experience. But I'm sure the bikers were very nice and helped take care of you. It's less the stats and more the design. Ah, gotcha. My favorite is the F-22. I've been a fan of the F-22 ever for a long time. For a very long time. We're restarting the story. This is Ace Combat 7, in case you didn't know. This is a jet fighting game. Alright, we are starting the story over. Play on normal. Yeah, I think we'll play on normal. We could maybe play on a harder difficulty? I don't know.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you?
Oh, I'm triggered now?
Me, a hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so,
how was the cake,
my grandpa didn't want
Josuke?
me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
Hey, mate!
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying,
Thank you for the stretch, mate.
I hope it's peaceful.
Oh.
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Probably close the cockpit. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Josuke, I'm sorry you can't celebrate your birthday
So
this week.
I flew up, straight up, through the clouds.
Maybe we can do something in the Discord to celebrate, if you got time sometime.
Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never
30.
seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put my event system in this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Mission 1, charge assault. Alright.
Here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yusia as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yusian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft. Then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Nice. Alright. Oh, so that's why I'm Trigger instead of Rin. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. On Saturday we have our UIL contest from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Jesus, that's a long time. That is a long day, Josuke. Alright, mission prep. What do we do? Do I get to choose my aircraft here? Or do they provide me with... Ah, here's where we select aircraft and weaponry, okay. So... I think we should probably start with, something not as spectacular as the best aircraft in the game. Yeah? Yep, Ren isn't Ren right now. Ren is codenamed Trigger, and yeah, you do. Yeah, the F-104C is what they start you with, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we can start with this. And let's see, what kind of weapons do we want? Guided rocket launcher. This is only air-to-air, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. High-power air-to-air missiles, while highly damaging, they have poor homing and reloading capabilities. No, we'll use the SAMs for this one. What parts do I have on here? Yeah, I definitely did not use this thing for very long. We won't worry about adding or taking off parts. We'll just get into a sortie.
by at the front.
Charge assault. 15th of May, 2019, 1614, Fort Gray's Island. Cloud cover scattered. Operation Deerhorn. Take down the hostile bombers. Oh, hostile bombers? We could have used the we could have used the railgun for this one.
Sitting duck. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Main squadron, head to runway. Column squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, main squadron.
Alright, so...
Call sign is page 2. Verify and read back. Page 2, clear for takeoff. Situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party. We have faith in you.
Alright.
Good luck.
Control surfaces look good.
Do me a favor, get that board in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
How do we... Oh, yep, there we go. Good.
Good luck.
Interior. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Column 4 understood.
This is the
Bye, wingman.
Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Alright.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's
Oh,
see if
wait.
you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. So I told them. I had to fill an empty
Woo!
spot, so play along.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Alright, where are we going?
Not bad, Mage 2.
Hoovy! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in!
Switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
How do you switch radar? Oh, okay.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Let's get over there. How you doing, Hoovy? Railgun's my favorite weapon. I got so good at using it that I could snipe out other fighters. Wow. It's not bad.
Don't ice up in there.
I'm iced up. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Oh, that's the wrong button. How do you... There's the switch. Okay, I'll get what the controls are here in a second.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Support aircraft don't mean anything.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Oh,
Mage 2,
more
target
targets.
range, more bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely got his feet.
Alive, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I am thankfully also alive.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Don't forget your special weapon.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Mage 2, target down.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
What special weapon you talking about there, buddy?
Nice going, Mage 2.
You mean my missiles?
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger, settle down.
So, am I the only one that leans my head around when I play these type of games?
Make sure he doesn't do
Like
anything
flying games, racing games. You gotta lean with the G's, you know?
I've got your 6 covered, sir.
I move my whole body. Nice. That might not hit.
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Yeah.
Mage 2,
You do that all the time as well? Awesome. What difficulty are you on? I'm on normal. I could probably play on hard. Probably. Oh. Well. I forgot to switch targets. It's fine. Oh, this one takes more than 2 missiles. Okay. Alright. Helps you play better, for sure. I don't think I could play without leaning. It's kind of funny. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get it here in a second. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. Might not be able to hit it this way, but... yeah, we're not gonna be able to hit that.
Column 2 is taking fire. Locked.
Okay.
Page 2, missile launch.
That's 2. Where's the last one? Over here?
Keep your focus. You got this. Page 2, missile, evade.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are
Woo!
down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow
I did play some of the VR content of the game in a full flight sim style setup me and my granddad put together, so yeah, I would move a lot to feel as realistic as possible. Very awesome.
Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Column 1, return to base and report for deep.
I should put it in first-person view? How do you... wait, how do you switch... ah, okay.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
No landing this time? Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Usian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Cool. Rank A. Let's go. Next mission. Where are we going? What are we doing this time?
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at war.
Ocean
Back to
launched
these
an
regular
attack on the
messages.
capital today, striking
What the
Farbanti
heck?
from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Ocean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military.
Thanks for the alert,
And
Glory.
not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
That's messed up. So, there have actually been multiple fake bases like that in the past. It's kind of interesting. Gotta make dinner, so you gonna lurk? Alright, have a good dinner, May.
A declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Okay. So our targets are all ground units. Destroy the enemy ground facilities. Okay. Let's see. This time we should focus on air to ground. Railgun since ground mission? If you want me to. Air to air, air to ground. Railgun that uses electromagnetism to fire bullets at high speeds, causing devastating damage. Accuracy depends on the pilot. I like Big Kaboom, but if you want to use the more proper level stuff, you can. I mean, we can do the railgun one time, I suppose. Mage
Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
You have to charge the railgun, or does it fire immediately and then take a while to, like, recharge up?
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
So we have 30 shots with the railgun, it looks like.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be
Don't
close.
know how close this thing is. I can't see too well. Well, what is... Okay, that works pretty well. Good.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
You can tell what plane I've used the most? It's not this plane. Oh, there's another. This is also a target, okay. Ow.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Okay. Guess that didn't work. Oh, that's a little bit off. Oh, I love the rain on the cockpit. Okay.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Let's see. So... Which one's the target? Are you the target? No, you're not the target. I can't even tell. This one is definitely pretty heavily modded. Okay, you're the target. Ah! Yeah, you picked the smallest thing to go after, Boop. Oh, there's another target right there still. Oh, that missed. We'll go with that. So, okay, no, you fire with the middle. Okay. Gotcha. I was not sure which I was supposed to be looking at. How did that not hit? Alright, what now?
Destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
What do we,
Crush as many as you can.
Alrighty. Ooh!
Locked, it's chow time.
Alright, where is this guy? Hey, you're playing a dangerous game, buddy. Where is this one? Wait, are they below us?
Missed.
Enemy on your rear.
This guy is moving. Not that fast, though. Come on.
So you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus. 5 targets
Alright.
remaining.
Who's next?
Box 2.
Can you lock on the target, please? Okay.
Behind target and ready to attack.
You're low on special weaponry. 4 targets remaining.
Box 2. Box
3 targets remaining.
Alrighty. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you're a bomber, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Do a barrel roll. Nice shot. The second reticle is machine guns. Okay. Alrighty.
Status report. Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be trouble. It's in the air. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed
Yeah.
UAVs. Repeat.
Yeah. People can't make these kind of high G turns. Highly doubt the planes could either.
Doesn't matter.
Woo!
Can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Lock onto the one that is in front of me, please.
Disconnect. Column 2, the enemy's reading you.
Don't know where you are, but
Firing railgun.
Enemies locked on.
I'm down.
Column 4, Fox 2.
Woo! Why are you going so slow? Holy cow. Now I feel bad. Why do you feel bad?
Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
Why you feel bad, Boop? Oh. Railgun versus drones. I hit one of them. Alright, regular missile time. Oh, dang, those still hit? Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work.
Target is in range of guns. Miss. That's a miss.
I can't see anything. Oop. Ah. Take what down one at a time? Well, why'd I lose missile lock? Come on. Alrighty. Alrighty.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
Looks like this plane has a module that improves missile accuracy. Yeah, probably.
Maybe the bandits we took down caused
Probably.
casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
I don't actually know how to do a barrel roll. Because a barrel roll is not what Star Fox said a barrel roll was.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
No, a barrel... That's an aileron roll. A barrel roll, you actually gain altitude. Well, you, like, gain altitude as you roll, and then lose altitude as you come back around. So yeah, the railgun is kind of difficult. Just a little bit difficult. Roll left, go up, come back down as you do. Yeah. So is it rolling and... I guess pulling the stick in like a diagonal direction. I don't know. Do a barrel roll.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us.
Right, one of these
Control
things.
The space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
How'd they let their country, like such a massive part of their country, come under control so quickly? Don't understand. Take down the bandits. Air targets 8, ground 0. Okay. Alright, let's use... We can do an F-14 this time, I guess. Long-range air-to-air missile. Yes, sounds good. All right. All right. Let's go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Schoppenberg. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since the initial attack, and they just had like 75% of their country painted red. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, take off from an aircraft carrier. Nice.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. Right here, I've got control. Careful, there's a real demon in there. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
They got F-16s, huh? Get off of my rear, buddy. Don't know why he just disengaged like that. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Nice kill.
That's gonna miss. Alright, who's next? Where are we going?
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
You like Clown? I don't remember any of the characters too well. Well.
All aircraft, stay alert.
We're in a little bit of a danger. That is a lot of drones.
They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys will go down easy.
Break now.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Great. Gotta go after the big guy.
Big baby Huey.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Code 2, missile, evade! Code 2, he's right on you.
That's a lot of missiles.
Status report.
Ah.
Do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Let up. Just try to touch.
Skeleton 3 is lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Starkeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
Well, there we go. Unfortunate. Whatever.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break now.
Just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These
You gonna use your flak? What are you...
Destroy the arsenal bird.
Eesh. Alright. Ow. Hey.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Status?
Gotta find the situation.
Stubborn bastards. Take them all down. Column 3, Fox 2, sick 'em. Column 2, missile, evade.
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit. Status report.
They got H2?
This thing's annoying.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Rogue Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. Radar lock acquired.
Missile away. Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Alright.
Status?
Gotta find the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade.
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit. Status report. Shit, column 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Not what I wanted to shoot at. Oh, you're right here. Hello.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Alright. I guess this was more of a, stay alive
Too many
mission.
losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but column 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Column 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my range.
Alrighty. Onto the small guys, I guess.
Won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Mage 2, UAV down.
got this. Don't worry.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile! Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Column 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Go, go, go.
I'm too late. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Target destruction confirmed.
Good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible. Column 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. We can keep that.
Column 2, get a hold of yourself. Column 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Well, she did.
Column 2, lost.
Goofy!
Skykeeper, where's the one that got broken?
Afraid he's long gone by now.
I'm sure there's plenty of anime about that.
All UAVs have been splashed.
How you doing today, Goofy?
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Column Squadron, Main Squadron, withdraw.
Hero! What's going on?
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are
Oh, can I land a plane without crashing?
The deck is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 2 miles to carrier. Lower your speed. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. Mage 2, bank right. 1 mile to carrier. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
This game looks insane. How goes it? Goes well. This game is a lot of fun.
The situation. Column and the other bases squadrons already joined forces.
My day's been good. I've been grinding copious amounts of Elden Ring to try and perfect my build. Oh, very fun.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Hey, I still got an A even though I died. Yeah, what type of build you doing, Goofy? I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back. Back. Spellblade build. We've got a Glintstone Chris along with Lasat's Glintstone staff. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. Ow. Ow! Why, Boop? Why? Why do you do these things? It's painful. Ow! On to the next one. What are we doing next?
Here he comes.
Oh, is he the villain? He looks like a villain. I think he might be the villain. Because this looks like enemy aircraft.
It's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time
it's funny, Goofy.
ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the
Mihai's your
corruption
favorite
in the world,
character?
then corralled it all in one place,
I mean, he's pretty
that would give you
cool.
a pretty good
Not
idea
gonna
of what
lie.
the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this
Man, I would
voice
not
coming
mess
from
with
the guards'
dogs.
room. It was the
They'll
Arusian
mess you up.
princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast.
The Ocean
All us prisoners had become big fans of hers.
Alright, thanks for the luck, hero.
Funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Good luck to you. And yes, being a nerd is not a bad thing whatsoever. What's our next sortie?
By the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility.
I hope it's the mission I think it is.
Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be
Yes. Let's
We'll send a single
go.
aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation.
This one's fun. I like this one.
Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
I can agree with that. Ren being a nerd is not a bad thing. I mean, look at yourself. Exactly. Look at me. I'm a nerd. Here I am. An anime character playing video games for literal tens of people. But no, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. And yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with being a nerd. Being obsessed with like anything. I don't know. How's it any different than Ren gotta show off? Yeah, show off. How is being a video game nerd any worse than being obsessed with watching football and knowing all the stats of this football team, or being obsessed with this other thing? Happy birthday! Ow! Thank you for the bit, Glory! Quack! Quack! It's not birthday, it's burb day. Every day is burb day. No. Glory started doing that a long time ago. Just coming in and throwing a bit or multiple bits and saying happy burb day. Shenanigans. Warden! I forgot my profile picture on Twitch was my Halo Reach Spartan. Oh, cool. Halo Reach was the best game that 343 ever made. Alright, time to quickly fly through radar. Or not fly through radar. We are going to... How it goes? It goes well. I mean, might as well just keep on going down the line, right? Switch over to the F-16. Ooh, 4 times air-to-air missile. Ooh, I like it. Okay, okay. I'm a Pokemon now. I'm a Pokemon now? Oh, wait, you were playing Pokemon and named a Pokemon after me, didn't you? What Pokemon am I? Wait, really? It's the F-16C that you start with? Really? Okay. What Pokemon am I? I would assume it was a bird. I don't know. It really depends on what game you are playing. Scarlet Violet? Darn. I don't know the Pokemon in that one. Tailo, if not evolved? Like, I would say something like a Spearow. I don't know. If you had to name a Pokemon after Ren, it'd be Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Swablu. The one with the swoopy hair. Yeah, we got the 4 air-to-air missiles. Yep. Alrighty, time to go fast. I'm kind of surprised the F-16 is the first plane they give you. What do you think Bisque will be?
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Krabby.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Radio silence would go both ways. You need to go lower.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Going way too high.
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Oh, we're definitely going the this way. 100%.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
And we're in there. Okay.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator.
Why?
We're securing
How close do you have to get? Jeesh. Yeah, we maybe should have gone with something like an A-10 here.
Fox 2, Fox 2. H2, target destroyed.
Sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
High speed turn.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
I can't keep up with what chat's doing right now. It's surprisingly hard to fly a plane and read chat, if you didn't know.
All SAM sites down. There are still
Did that not hit?
guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Half of the anti-air guns down.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
Well, where?
H2.
Oh, that thing.
Rescue team can't land
That thing is on
until the
such an
anti-air
annoying
guns
spot.
destroy them.
I do not have a flight stick, unfortunately. Oh, they got it. Okay.
H2, locking. H2, target destroyed.
Oh, they're this way.
H2, Fox 2.
I know. It's fun, though.
Targeting gun range. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin, move up to me on 2 UAVs.
There's invisible walls in there that you can die instantly on? Well, that's annoying.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Column and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey. We're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Container box. Come on.
Targeting range of guns.
Yeah, H2 destroy the target.
Target eliminated.
Let's grab this guy. Why is this one,
Ambush! Fire from the fourth floor! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, get in position! We're cut off!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Code 2, hang in there. Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified. Behind the gantry crane. Mr. Harlan,
Hey.
sit right there! Jacob's been hit!
gonna hit.
Incoming
That one will, though. Nope, still too much.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
We'll pass that for the gun before the enemy wins out.
That's about half. Bump up the rest.
Fox 2. They got the chopper and Sierra 2! That was no low Barrett!
here. Okay.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Golden Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay? We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
Grab this guy next.
3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. I see you come.
How'd he make that kind of turn? There's no way.
UAV confirmed down.
No way this hits. Oh!
1 remaining.
I'll take that. Whoa. Alrighty. I see ya. I see ya.
There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Well, that was stupid.
Bandit on your 6, shake him off! Oh yeah, all mine.
Careful, the enemy has a lock. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Mission accomplished.
Let's wait till we're home safe. H Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Not quite yet.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Now I can use our air-to-air missiles, though.
Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Column, intercept the UAVs.
Golden 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golden 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, warming up.
Missile evaded.
Oh, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory. Roger. The transport.
Give us a launch.
Yes, sir. He's no timer.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
That's not gonna hit. Yeah, it needs speed. Sure is lucky that drones keep on flying into these missiles. Couldn't hit that one either, huh?
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Maid Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm out of missiles, that's why. Okay.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Why are you sad, Izzy?
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1? Of course.
Lava breathing down my neck.
Fox 2. In gun range. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude, losing control.
It's not the current. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, locked. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching from Arsenal Bird Liberty, heading toward the AO.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1.
What I can.
Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time. Return to base. The mission has failed.
Wait, what?
Arsenal.
What? Excuse me? I mean, I was doing that for the most part. Thank you, earned your wings. Nice, thank you. Recently added another hobby on top of the mountain of them I already have, that being just making good coffee. Ooh, that's a pretty good hobby to have. Have to scrap the Pikachu joke because my tummy being icky can't put the time into it for upload. I mean, does it have to be uploaded tomorrow, Izzy? Yeah, I know what you mean, but that's really annoying.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, one hit scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Enemy's marked. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
How was that not locked on? Hello?
Mother Goose 1, respond.
There we go.
Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Oh, there it is.
Flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
Alright.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting the plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
We're obsessed with that transport.
There it goes. Love how it exploded like just as I shot my missile too. Like the missile didn't even have time to even
Mother Goose
move.
1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling.
Make some NyQuil chicken.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Well, Izzy, I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
You understand?
Yeah, so for plot purposes, we had to destroy the person we were trying to protect there. Time to go to jail. Yep.
Operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
NyQuil chicken scary.
Trigger,
Oh, yeah.
You are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Glad I still got an A at least. Because, like, other than me not killing the former president, that mission went pretty dang well. Welcome to my penal unit. Just sounds wrong.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers.
No weapons,
No
only
biggie.
old plane. Gotcha.
While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes.
Good luck, Izzy.
But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
No, there's probably more pathetic ways
There's
to
a
die.
rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Sounds like it smells pretty bad. Ooh, 444. Wait, why is mission 5 444? Why isn't mission 4 444? What are you thinking, game?
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer.
Good choice.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
It's funny you say that, because I have a feeling that if I don't take down the bombers, the mission will fail. Even though you don't expect me to take down the bombers. We don't get to start with weapons, if I remember correctly. Onto the FA-18. Or we could get like a MiG. Or an Su-30. You know, MiG-21 looks like it would fit in at an old derelict base. Let's go with the MiG-21. The MiG is what it would have given you in the story? Oh. Well, that's really funny. Machine gun pod? Pods that can be attached underneath his wing and used as a standard machine gun. They're ideal for anti-surface and close combat. Rocket launcher. Or semi-active air-to-air missile. We only have air targets, if I remember correctly. So we'll go with the SAMs.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Zapland. Deceive and disrupt the enemy in the air above the base.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the
Thank you for the
runway
head
now.
pads. Thank you for the head
Check
pads.
your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Ow.
Spare aid.
Ow.
This is the control tower.
Ow.
Cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for spare aid. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Look at my little tiny plane.
Spare 15.
Val Rage. Gonna go back to playing Val. Alrighty. Don't get too mad.
The runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woo!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, you land your asses crab's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it? Spare 15. Takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go. So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn. You're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Now, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. You don't gotta smoke. I'll owe you one. Even if you die, just think of it as you atone for your crimes. One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
How you gonna shoot me down when you can't even shoot the other planes down? Exactly, my thoughts, plus you could kill your IFF, which also kills FCS, which unblocks your weapons? Really?
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
About time.
This is the peace. If count's going forward, I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line?
Oh wait, I have to keep it in.
How it's done. Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Where's the target? Where's the target? There's the target.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Oh. There we go.
Next target.
Can I hit this?
You get your tail marked with scratches.
probably not going to be able to hit this one. Hey, Power, how's it going? Why are you not locked on yet? IFF is directly tied to FCS in this case, which is how they're able to lock your weapons from the ground. No IFF, no FCS. Okay. Interesting.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Spare 7, shut up here. You don't need a yap to pull a trigger. Trigger again.
Yeah, you guys are just too slow.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
This is a pretty nice ride. Its feature is pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? Her problem is acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? Looks like a bad-tempered tomboy.
What was the plan exactly?
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. Just tough luck, tabloid. Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Are you... Loco, Ben and McKinsey, please maintain silence for a moment. 3 targets remaining. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack.
Can you lock onto the bomber, please? Thank you. That's why. It's way down there.
Incoming missile. Breaking. 2 targets remaining. Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war. Oh yeah! Let's do this. Sperry, watch your mouth. 1 bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Done.
Hell yeah!
I'm a heck burb. What are you talking about, Glory?
And dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
Permission to do a flyby.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing? Then you win. So what? You're not done? Just checking.
Good job. Thank you. Good. Thanks for asking. Wish you the best stream.
This is the control tower.
Guys, he needs our support.
We don't want to...
Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. I apologize.
Spare 15. You have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm.
Why do you line me up not even close to in line with the runway?
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left.
Already working on it.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
Wait, what? At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft? What are you talking about?
Spare 15 to runways free.
My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, can you land your asses? Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
I'd be too dangerous to be Trigger if this were real. Would have been already gone.
Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
I mean, why can I not skip? You're all good till you have to land somewhere. Problem with flying a plane is you have to land it.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
You're not going to say good job? You're just going to throw me into solitary? Or are you throwing the guy that took off too soon into solitary? He deserved it.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about.
Pokemon.
I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
That is weird.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai.
What you said there,
they were the men tasked
that was weird.
with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon
How many-
Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
How many names do you need?
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face
Yes.
and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited.
Girl has a big forehead.
She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy.
Why is that
This
like
new
just a
princess is
picture, a
truly
PNG of a
godsend
real
for the
dog
Erusian
just
people.
stuck there?
If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive, It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers.
He's doing his best? The dog PNG is doing his best? I mean, it's amazing. It's an amazing dog PNG.
It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Just wondering why there's a dog PNG. Like, it didn't move at all. It was just there. It was so out of place. Anyway.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention.
We already know that.
First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Rotorua.
Only reason the game is free?
And then second,
because the dog PNG doesn't move?
Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from.
No, this is...
Then it's a case of sending in
this
a
is
regular
Wednesday.
force to clean them out. For this mission, we
this is
prepare
definitely
a
not the
frontline
Epic
base
Games
to be used for ammo
game.
replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
I think this game is probably... I don't know if this is on Game Pass, but I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation Plus. But I bought this game last year at some point.
Shall I give you despair?
Peter! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I worked 12 hours. I forgot it was Wednesday. No worries. That happens. Destroy enemy forces. We have 113 ground units and 18 air units. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of units. Alright, time to use another plane. Let's see. I want to save the F-22 for a little while. We want to use the MiG-29. Do we want to use the Su-30? Let's use this one. Have I been drinking water lately or today? Luckily, I have a community that likes to drown me with water, though they haven't been drowning me recently, but I do have a couple water bottles here I have been drinking. Thank you for your concern. High power air-to-air missiles. Thank you for the hydrate, May. Do I want to use an A-10 here? Thank you for the stretch and posture check. And the head pass. We get the stretch here. Yep, good stretch. Thank you, thank you. There are a lot of ground targets on this one. Maybe I want to try using the A-10. The A-10 is going to be pretty horrible in air-to-air combat, but also, why, Warden? That was painful. Oh, unguided bombs. Alright, I'm gonna go. I think if this is the one I think it is, I think we want to focus on air-to-ground combat. Gotta keep you on your toes, soldier, otherwise you won't make it out there in the war. Well, thank you. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. Alright, we're using the A-10.
Stand by at the front.
This is the missile guidance system. Get me my kills, god dang it!
Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack.
So,
I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
this weapon might be difficult to use from cockpit view.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Ow.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out. It's a kind of specialty line. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join
You guys need to keep these guys off me if you can, thank you.
However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do?
Fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Outside the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Stall warning? This thing can go so slow.
I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Baghdad's finally come around. Trigger, rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Oh, I missed.
On your 6. Targets are hard to spot in this terrain. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark. A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
The bomb did not kill the plane. Okay.
Fox 2, Fox 2. The bomber's getting away. Chase him down like you mean it, morons.
Right.
Vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Vehicle down. AA gun down.
This area is hard to deal with.
Other targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Bombs away. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Dodge. Lori. Thank you for the hydrate. It's going to be a little while before I'm able to get that one.
Yeah, target destroyed. Spare 15, target destroyed.
These might be easier to take out with missiles. Ah!
Target destroyed. Missile, and it's headed your way. They've got a lock. No way.
Did I destroy anything with that? So we have 9.5 minutes. Do we have to take out all of the units? All of the ground units? All of the... That's probably... Oh, that did hit the bridge. Okay.
This base uses its surroundings. You're good. Kill on target confirmed. They've got a lock. No way.
How many ground bombs do we have? 15?
But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. That'll not
All right.
Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. Says where and when bonds like us will die. Do they already know the next strategy? Hold on. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog. Maybe you gotta need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write this down.
These things are too far away for me to hit with bombs. I'll get the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory. Achieve the target score within the time limit. After that, destroy as many enemies as possible until the time runs out. Gotcha. Okay.
Hostile has a lock.
Nah, I'm not going for that one. That would be dumb.
Fox 2, Fox 2. On time. Missile incoming. Right.
Alright, let's go... There really isn't as much out here. That's fine, though. We can use our bombs. What is our target score? 17,000, we have 8,000. I missed one at least.
APC down.
I think we can probably get some good score here.
Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
Yeah, I wish my buddies would stop sleeping and help. What? I was going on a bombing run, thank you.
They're drones.
Okay, good. We can still hit those. That's a good bomb right there.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Dang it. Let's stick some of these ground targets over here. I don't know which targets get more points.
Shit, my tail's on fire. This is Spare 7. Shit, someone get this enemy off my tail. I can't, I've got my hands full too.
I roll her missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit.
Oh, here's a good target.
Another one.
Looks like it's an A-10 Warthog. It just only goes brrr. It's a flying machine gun. Machine. Blah, blah. Machine. I call it a flying war cry. 100%. You can't bring this thing down. Ow. Come on. Good. Shiranui, enemy aircraft are almost always more points than ground targets. Fair enough. We'll start going after some air units with an A-10. That's fine. Let's see. 12,700. That missile isn't even close to us. Why are you... 13,300. We have 4 minutes. Oh, that's not going to hit. Those are given like 200. I need to hit... more clustered ground targets, I think. Come on. Unfortunate. What does this give? Another 150. Okay. Alright. We need 2,700 in 3 minutes. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Why are we going to something that's so far away? Let's go for this guy. Ah! Nice! I got him right before the stall. Oh.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
I don't know. Wait, why is there... Ow. Oh, that's a vehicle, not a plane. Okay. IG turn, shoot some missiles. He's also doing an IG turn. Really? Wait. Really? How much? I didn't think I'd, like, taken any, that much damage. That's a grounded helicopter. F4s aren't the best air targets. I think some... Ah. Yeah, I am flying Warthogs. Not the best for air-to-air. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory. Oh no, ads. Annoying. So when did we get a checkpoint? Did you do another hydrate? How dare. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory. So yeah, we have to start clear from the beginning, it looks like. Alright.
All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack.
Warthog's fun, but it's kind of a trap every mission. Gonna have at least some air-to-air required. Yeah. I've used a different aircraft for every single sortie so far. So I wanted to, since there's so many ground targets, I wanted to use the A-10 this time.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
I'm only getting 1 or 2 there.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Alright, I have to get rid of these, as many ground targets as I can quickly. Oh, I missed. I mean, I got the AA gun, but,
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base by offering. You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Trigger, rocket it on. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
surprised a bomb does not take out a bomber. Got another bomber taken off, and he's gone. Woo! Man, that thing stalls so quick. Like, I had afterburners on. It just immediately stalled. Fine.
Taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. All enemy bombers destroyed.
Okay. On to the next area. Mahi! Ow.
Vehicle down.
How's it going, Mahi?
They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Hello, helicopter.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Enemy has a lock on you.
This isn't Melania. I don't know. Could be. Hello, hello, Reaper boy. How you doing, fellow inmates? Ah, we're just blowing stuff up. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, sorry you cut out. I'm at work. I just said this could be Melania. You never know. I don't know. Tired, but that's normal. Glory! I can't do these hydrates. I have to pause the game. Thank you for the 2 hydrates. What are you doing to me? Just imagine her fighting you mid-air. I'd rather not. A special skin? I'm alright with that. I've actually beaten this game already, a long time ago. Thank you for the stretch, mate! I'll grab that one. Oh, it would be easier, way easier to blast Melania with guided munitions from a kilometer away than fight her with a fancy stick. Yeah, probably. Ow. Pushed the wrong button. Accidentally switched targets and lost lock on. Alright, let's... That's got no chance. Let's come around here. Okay. Yep, this thing cannot do a high G turn. Which is not surprising. Let's go to the other place, I think. I mean, we honestly might need more speed for this. Yeah.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
Thank you for the hydrate, Glory.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing
That's
with
not a good one.
Damn. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Break, break. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too. High roller missile, shake it off. God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Alright. Need about 2,000 points here.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. Finally finding my precision weaponry. What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
I'll get this hydrate now. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. I'm hit. My aircraft. This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try to stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him.
Alright, only need about 800 more points.
Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you'll inflate your numbers.
Oh, those weren't destroyed. Okay. Oh, those are tanks. That's why.
Engage or face punishment. Keep out of the way, little guard dog. You'll pay for this. Shit, looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle the best once and for all.
How did that not hit? Okay. Only need like one more target. Get that one, please. And there's points that we needed. Nice.
You've done a fair amount of
Nice.
ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
These things are so maneuverable. Oh, that would be why. Now just don't die. Yep. Easy enough. Come on. Need more speed. What difficulty? It's on normal difficulty.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Alright. Thank you for the 3 hydrates. 2 hydrates from Glory, 1 from Boop. 1. 2. 3. Thank you for the hydrates.
Into solitary. That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
If you crash now, you still lose. Nice. Not surprising, but pretty annoying. It's rough? Yeah. That's a decently long mission to just lose and have to do all over again.
However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
I didn't. See. Ooh, 28 minutes? Wow. Oh, did it? It counted the first and the second time I tried, I guess. I've been awarded the medal first try? Wait, what does that mean? I'm an ace! Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Fun fact, I've crashed right there and still won. It's a 50-50. Weird. You got 1 or more MiG-21 fish bed skins. You got 1 or more new emblems. You got 1 or more new nicknames. Well, alrighty then. Oh my God, Glory, you're gonna kill me. My bladder's gonna explode. Thank you for the hydrate. I should use the spare squadron skin? Thought Grandpa was coming home today, then they told me he has to stay in rehab for 2 weeks. Oh, wow. What happened? If you crash while you're fading out, it's good. It's just after the timer runs out. Okay. Takes a lot to explode a bladder. You got this. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, Ray. Mission 7, First Contact. What plane has a spare squadron skin?
But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece.
Oh,
even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Choose something useful in the dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Maybe this isn't the one I thought it was. Destroy enemy radar facilities and anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay. So we should use something that actually has air to ground. Bladder goes boom. It does go boom. Let's see. We used the FA-18, right? This is definitely it. It'll flip halfway through? Okay. Alright. This only has the high power. That's not ideal. Hypervelocity. Love this map. It's my favorite multiplayer map. It is a scary map, if it's the one I'm thinking of. What does the MiG have? I think I'm going to use the Su-33. Oh, I guess I don't have... Don't have any skins for this. Wait, skin 5? Skin 4? Ah! Skin 4. Skin 5. Skin 6. I'm not seeing much of a difference here. Like, numbers are changing. You can actually play multiplayer and live for more than 5 seconds at a time? Don't like to toot my horn, but I'm cracked at this game. I'd like to see it, Shiranui. Difference is tail symbol. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory. So... Which... Which skin are you talking about? Which skin did you want me to use? The Spare Squadron? Calm down with the hydrates, please! Thank you for the stretch. Is this game cross-platform? As far as we know, you could be pretending to be drinking. I mean, you know, you're not wrong, I suppose. I want to see one of these Spare Squadron skins. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. It's just 3 painted lines on the tail wing, no claw mark. Game is not cross-platform. Unfortunate. This game is free on PlayStation Plus, though, if you have, like, the whatever tier, PlayStation Plus. I could get this on PlayStation. We need a sip counter for your streams? Oh god, no, that would make people want to do hydrate even more. There's no way. I'm gonna use the SU-33 since it has the high velocity air-to-air. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I have PlayStation Plus Premium. I could get this on the PlayStation. I'm not gonna be doing that tonight.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Oh, I did? Oh. I'm real smart.
Rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky. Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan? Just obey orders.
Sheesh.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft.
Can't even see anything.
Arriving shortly.
Understood.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles.
Okay. This is frustrating. I cannot see anything.
Don't damage those planes.
So
Don't ice up in there.
this is not ideal. Where is... Okay, that was scary. Oh. Yeah, screw that.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick.
I hate Bandog, he's annoying.
There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Radar's working. We're under attack. Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles.
Missile. Missile.
Destruction of target facility confirmed. The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Missile.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
Missile.
It's blowing me off course.
Caution. Pull up.
That wind is crazy, holy cow.
Are silent. Those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you
Yeah, I'll do my best.
watch your altitude.
Missile. 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 Pull up. Caution.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Alright, holy cow.
Bandits inbound.
Missile.
Here come the UAVs.
Missile. missile.
Not across the line. There they are. Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Thank you for the hydrate rate. Mouse, please. Thank you.
Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there. Some assholes that don't know shit about.
That's the way.
My house seems to be a line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the mountain.
Jesus. Oh.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Dodge that missile.
Strider 4, evade.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Sure, we just flew into a thundercloud without even breaking. Strider 2 struck by a missile.
What was that?
Bide your time. Should us a chance to get the hell out of here.
Down.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Enemy has a lock on me.
Enemy's got a lock.
UAV splashed.
I owe you. Missile in the air. Evading.
Right, good start. Let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Spare 15.
Ah, whoa!
Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail.
I don't think that's how lightning works.
Spare 15, Fox 3.
Good for machines. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar.
Shake that enemy. Missile!
It's not gonna hit.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
UAV down.
Lightning is annoying.
There's still a lot of aircraft in the combat zone.
Well, that was unfortunate timing. Oh, that's not the target.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass! Strider 3, get that enemy
Good.
off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but with those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron, support incoming. Sorry for not using this chance to break off.
Yeah, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Nice.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
UAVs
Maybe.
swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and one more to go.
One more.
You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest will stay alive.
Please don't force me into a mountain.
Let's go free after that. You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Just got big gratitude for you.
Alright. Nice.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off.
Mission 11 and 12 are my favorite. The first DLC mission is also pretty great.
Spare 15.
Don't like the Bunker Buster one. That one is
Nice teamwork. Thanks.
kind of annoying.
Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1.
I also never play free for all in multiplayer, only team deathmatch.
Wait a minute.
I know I'm not done. I know.
Chores for us?
Thank you for the thank you for the 2 hydrates. Alrighty then, that's fair enough.
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid.
Quack.
Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. What do
Ah!
Shot down champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost.
Oh, wrong button.
That's an SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Yep.
Why some 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Cowards bailing on us?
They just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. Form an element and take up the rear.
Get it.
Trigger's taking the reset on. You two deal with support.
So this is where tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 Vanguard. The better one's mine.
Shall I give you despair?
Thank you for the follow, Shiranui.
Fox 3.
Oh, trying to use the mountains, huh? Alright.
Got this one down to my sights.
Enemy has a lock on you. Spare 15, launching missile.
Wiseman, did you see that color? He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Ah!
You telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
Just horns taking one.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that.
I
Gonna do that
can't
anyway.
see the mountains. I'm not engaging there. I joined to see a cliff. Jump scare much? Yeah. This map is horrifying. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are you going so low, huh? You know I don't want to go down into those mountains.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm not running. Breaking off? You scared? What are you doing? Come on. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Sideways. All right. Come on. Come towards me. Stop running away. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, I guess he just disappeared. More sip sip. All right. Well, that was fun. Thank you for the 2 hydrates, Ray.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves. I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it. Appreciate the help. Will I be at the base? I wouldn't get involved if I were you. Runway is clear.
Oh, we get to land.
You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
Oh.
Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Yeah, I know I'm too fast.
2 miles to go. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I'll get there, buddy.
1 mile to go. Heading is good. Stay on course. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you supposed to do? Seemed like a pretty good landing in my books.
One mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate,
This guy
Ray.
swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Hey, yo.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
That was a, that was a scary mission, not gonna lie.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Yeah. No more worthless penile unit. Got one or more new emblems. Look at that. How many missions are there in this?
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it.
14?
Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
This kind of idiot right here.
The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us.
Thank you for the
The
hydrate.
one who went gung-ho. I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books.
You
Not
added a walk-on.
encyclopedias,
Nice.
Those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I'll check it here in a second.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges, one by one.
Why'd you?
They fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to
Ow.
the raid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
What a fool. Ooh, you got a box.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Yo, we got our own personal mechanic. Let's go.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous share of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. you will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
We're expendable. Destroy the enemy facilities at the harbor. 213 ground targets. Okay. My Ren isn't expendable. It's okay. I'm too good. They can't kill me. Yes. Remember, after you pick a plane and the weapon, you can change the skin. Gotcha, gotcha. Mission 8. Okay. I think... Ew, what is that skin? Advanced small diameter bomb. Yes, we want this. We're gonna use the F-22. I wish you could, like, move the camera around yourself instead of having to push the preview, because I'm guessing this is all just changing the... Spare skin? General resource skin. Ooh. Ooh. That one's pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't even really matter what skin we choose because we're not even... This one is very nice. I really like this one. Oh, we're getting a raid in! Suki, thank you for the raid! Suki raid! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You want me to use this one instead of the spare? Thank you for doing the shout out. There you go. Tsuki, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing over on your stream? And Hero, I'm guessing you asked Tsuki to raid? Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I like this one. Use it. Okay. I may or may not have. Well, I may or may not appreciate it. Ooh, RE3 remake. Okay, very nice. How'd that go? Raiders, welcome in. By the way, my name is Ren. I do variety gaming 5 nights a week here on Twitch at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tonight we are playing Ace Combat 7, which is a jet fighting game, if you cannot tell. Yeah, lots of progress made tonight. So happy with it. Very good. I have not played RE3. I have all the Resident Evil games up to 7. And at one point, I was planning on playing through all of them. I might actually play through most of them, or a few of them, during October, since it's spooky month. I don't know. Going to bed. Hope you enjoy the rest of this stream. Thank you so much, Hero. Get you some good sleep before work. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I played RE4 Remake back when it came out. and I really loved that game. And I played the original RE4 a long time ago as well. Alright, we are going to use the F-22 here. I guess we'll use this skin. Select parts, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, wait, what does leave the hangar? What? Oh! I gotta see what the walk-on that Glory chose was, and approve that. You only have Remake 2 and Remake 3. I got all of them. They were on sale. I don't know if I got them as part of the summer sale or what, but yeah, I got all 0 through 7 for really cheap. I got really lucky. Let me jump on a blurb real quick. Going to quickly... Let's see. Affiliate. Why do you keep on sending me affiliate unlocked stuff? I don't understand, Blurp. I've been affiliate for so long. It's so interesting. Alright, what? Let's see. Let me make this a little bigger so I can see it a little bit easier. Can't stay long, sadly. It's 4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, get some sleep. But thank you so much for the raid, Suki. I went ahead and followed your channel. I'll have to try and check out one of your streams if I can later. Thank you again for the raid, though. Get yourself some good sleep.
Shall I give
thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hold on. Where? You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Lori, you said you set up a walk-on on Blurp? A Blurp walk-on? It's not showing me as you having a pending one. Viewer submit, approve submitted sounds, or add sounds to viewers via search. Yeah, it's saying you have not submitted any walk-ons. Try now. I'll refresh the page. Hey, there we have one pending.
私はあくまで執事ですから。
Okay. Approved. Approved. You now have a walk-on, Glory. And anyone who's subscribed, if you want a walk-on yourself, you can go onto blurp.com. It means Ren is a heck. Yes, that's exactly what it means. You can go onto Blurp, and you can request a walk-on on my channel. Anybody who is subscribed can have a walk-on, and what that does is, the first time you enter the stream, it plays that sound to say, like, hey, I'm here, check it out. Rin is not a heck, Glory. Alright, we can finally get into this sortie.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Yes, he is! I love it. Rin is, however, a trigger. Alright, we've been playing from cockpit view this whole time, but I want to check out the awesome skin. How's this? We'll use our bombs as quickly as possible. Whoa, what was that? Just cannon fodder right now. Rin is a good boy committing war crimes? Yeah! War crimes. Alright, let's get some more of these. Oh, we're all out. Never mind. Thank you for the head pats, Boo. Thank you, thank you. What are we at? 15,000? We need 2,000 more. Oh.
Target destroyed. I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Anchors are good. Anchors are good targets.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Whee!
Exist.
Oh yeah?
Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here. Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations.
Heck, Rin is a heck.
Solitary. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, target destroyed. Seconds remaining. I need to get away. Drinking.
Stop turning and just get shot already. Alright, what now?
I'll take chaps like this any day. Megastorm and SO2 is about to
Going back into cockpit view now.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Oh, right. This part is really annoying.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds.
Ah!
That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar.
Come on. Oh, there you are.
Nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits and the...
Did you not? Ugh. Why did that not hit?
Make sure you wipe them all out. Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Is it windy?
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare tube count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erosion territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Whoop.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, bad dog. We don't run out of gas, right? Trucks don't run on jet fuel.
That's not gonna hit.
I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Hit the one in the back first, thank you.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erosion drones.
Don't worry about the
Mission stays the
drones.
same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can
Whoa.
chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
That was close.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Okay.
Give it to me and take out the
Alright.
tankers.
That's not gonna be able to hit that there. Oh, there's another target over there? Hold on, what? Okay.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going.
Yeah, I missed one way back there. That's not
What
great.
happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up a landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around.
Okay.
Trigger? Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
What the?
What was that explosion? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Oh, it was a SAM. Okay.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and
Where
keep mission full.
are you?
We gotta get those UAVs. Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Trigger trash to target. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. Hey,
We got plenty of time to get this last one. Out, have fun, guys and girls. All right, Power, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Why is Adam Driver in this? Wait, what? Sandstorm time. Darude sandstorm. It's a sandstorm.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets. You have to take out the UAVs first.
You don't have to take out the UAVs first. Oh, there you are.
More people stay behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive. Spare 15 missile.
Alright, that's all of them, right?
Understood.
Yeehaw!
That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm. If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Woo! Alrighty. Alrighty.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward.
Alright, so we've made it like halfway-ish, apparently, through the game.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else
I
need to
think
say.
that's
Dismissed.
probably a good place to
So
end it
looks like
for
we're getting
tonight.
attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
24-hour stream. Think you can learn a lot from Rain? You can learn a lot from anybody. Just depends on what you're learning. Thank you for the hydrate, Glory. "24-hour stream. Sheesh. No, thank you. No, thank you." Ah, you were meaning Count can learn a lot from you about flying. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know how reasonable flying in video games is in real life. Count's a bad pilot? Ah. Yeah. But yeah, I think, we'll probably call this one here, and you want to see me finish this game next week? I can put this one back on the schedule for next week and finish it up. Ow! Lame? Did you just get here, Gray? Hooray! Just got back from my date. Well, at least you were having a good time when you were not here watching the stream. At least I hope you had a good time on your date. One more for Gray? Well, we can do one more for Gray. We can do one more for Gray. I was until my stomach ruined the mood. Oh no, stomach, why? Why, stomach? Alright, we can do one more for Gray. Next mission time. We might have a short stream, or I might have to do some missions a second time next week.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military.
Oh, that really
force.
sucks. I'm sorry to hear that,
Or at
Gray.
least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Thank you for the hydrate, Glory.
Sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing.
He's not
For this
wrong,
mission,
though.
You're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles.
Still have a while to go?
Unless
All right.
you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles.
Oh,
If you find a
right.
missile on your
This
tail,
one.
head to the clouds
Okay.
and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Last few missions are way longer than the first few? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Destroy enemy radar facilities. Okay. Well, we're gonna use another... Let's see. Do we want to use the F-35, the MiG-29, or the Su-30? We used the Su-33, right? Yeah. So we have the MiG, the F-35, or the Su. The F-35? F-35. Yeah. Grab that real quick. 8 air-to-ground missiles, or standoff dispenser, long-range homing glide bombs that detonate when over locked targets, releasing smaller bombs along their flight path. Oh, interesting. Well, guess we'll use the 8 air-to-ground missiles. Killed a radar! Yes! What skins do I have for this one? I'll use the spare skin this time. Seeing as they don't really change the appearance of the plane, just the tail, the logo or whatever. Alright, sortie time.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Go, go, go! The spare skin is the one that has your sin lines on it? Oh, okay. So it's like actual... fits in with lore. Gotcha.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you watch and understand that. Talk about it close.
Whee!
It's more enclosed than solitary. Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
What?
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
The radar isn't under a cloud. Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination
It's
of the satellite and the
fine.
radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. No.
Ah! I died. tried to cut it a little too close that time. Nice. Nice. But I gotta go fast. Also, look at this dash. Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff. Oh look, my little feeties go. Woo! Okay.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upwards. Lead them into the vessels.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that.
Gotta go fast.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us.
Well, this is not.
Making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Locked. You're in plain view, Spear 15. Get back to the clouds.
Yeah, well, you know, there aren't clouds around here.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter. They don't have anywhere to run.
I think you might be right.
Again, we're running out of clouds, which is lovely.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
There's still... Okay, that's fine. Apparently, we just don't have clouds to fly through.
Remember that satellite is up there.
The enemy has spiked a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
I feel like I'm not in cloud cover again. I do have some cloud cover.
No, you're using them to fight. Spare 15, Fox 2. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
Hopefully.
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Band Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
They're not our friends.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
Welcome back, Faye.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make anything they've got to look. At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight. And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. The enemy's gunning for me. Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? Hostile behind. They have luck. What about markings and craft type? There's no time. All aircraft, gather around me. I need Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies? What are you thinking? What good is that? What other choice do we have? Sure. All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Ring gonna get splatted? I mean, I did once, but no more! No more splattering. By normal means of hacking, they can't spoof IFF. However, if they have one of your planes, doesn't matter. They have your IFF and copy it.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies. Shoot them all down. I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit. Trigger, he's got a lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Great shot. Keep it up. Projectile incoming. Tell us what's happening. Come on. Damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft. Not an aircraft. What is it? What do we do? What's going on?
You silly. You didn't even dodge.
3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave.
That's not gonna hit.
Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds? Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die.
I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots? Half of the targets remaining. Another projectile incoming. It's an
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Not gonna hit.
Count, missile incoming. Count, missile, breaking, chase him down. Locked on and gonna go. Spare 15, missile away. Missile incoming. Projectile on radar.
Calm down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here. There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate.
Where?
Shoot down remaining hostiles.
You're like stationary. What the?
Helios spotted. Warning, missile in the air. Why does it have to be me? Prepare for impact. The hell do we do?
only a couple more. Oh, that actually hit. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates. 1, 2 hydrates. Thank you, thank you. Looked at my total kills in campaign. I have kill count of around 576 from my multiple runs on the campaign. Very nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Faye.
Full band got tagged as an enemy. You did that on purpose, Bandog. Did what? Don't play dumb. Full band. It was an accident. It got out of control.
Ow! Ow!
Base. Son of a bitch!
No!
The enemy is watching from above.
Not full band! No! F-22A Raptor, a stealth aircraft developed as part of the Advanced Tactical Something Something or Another.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports.
True, Boop.
Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him.
Very possible.
I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Hey! Very nice. Alright. We did a sortie for Gray. Oh! Isn't the guy who got killed the one who was talking about finding intel? I don't know. Look at Gray paying attention to stuff and things. Way to go. Alright, so yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight, I think. Who we raiding off to? Let me find who we're raiding off to real quick. Thank you for doing the raid messages, Faye. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Nobody there. Anybody over here? Maybe, possibly? No. Okay. Let's... You want to do a Waffles raid? Do you want to raid over to Waffles and watch some Lies of P, which is a new Souls-like game? Do it. Do it. All right. Well, thank you for putting the raid messages in there. So the first one, the raid with the Otaka W1 raid, you can copy that and paste that if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you can use the raid message with the Tomb Raid there. If you could, please copy one of those and paste them when we go over to Waffles. Yeah. I guess we're going to finish up this game next week. It's a fun one. I've had fun with it. There is the Rinian invasion message again. Thank you, Faye. Also, Glory put the Discord link in the chat there. If you are not a member of the Discord already, you can join the Discord with that link there. We have a lot of fun over there. We hang out, play games, we watch videos and sometimes movies, so it is a lot of fun. I also put my weekly schedule up there, so you always know what I am playing when. So yeah, please, if you want to, join that Discord if you haven't already. We are going to be raiding over to Waffles. I already told you that. He's playing Lies of P right now, which is a new Souls-like that just came out. We also bully Tony, but don't bully Tony too much, because Tony's awesome. Tomorrow is our typical Epic Thursday, where we check out the free game on the Epic Game Store. There are actually going to be 2 this week. They both look pretty interesting, so I'm looking forward to that. Friday, we're starting Ghost of Tsushima, which is a very fun game. And Saturday, we are doing our randomizer on Elden Ring with Izzy. It's going to be the 4th stream of that, I believe. Holy cow. But we've been having a ton of fun with that one, so please don't miss it. Samurai Rin indeed. Also, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on Izzy's channel, I'm going to be joining Izzy for, what is the name of the game? Undertale multiplayer. So that is going to be fun as well. But that is going to be it for me tonight. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening and a amazing week. Can't wait to see you again next time. But until next time, bye-bye. Bye-bye.